Hello, is this working? There we go. Trey, congratulations on 15 stream streak. Hello everyone. Hello, Faint Soul. Hello Sim3. Hello Typhoon. Hello Trey. Hello Alperan. How you all doing today? Hope you had an okay week or a good week, whichever's better. Yes, Sim3. What time is it? I'm glad you're doing good. All parent. Thank you so much, Sim3. I see we're working on 227 months now. What am I gonna do today? Well, we're going to chat for a bit and a little later we'll play some Nautica. You have gotten back to an 8th sync. Congratulations, Typhoon. You're going strong now. Week was the same as always. So I guess that's okay. Sim3. Yes, our parent just chatting for now. What we talk about kind of is in development. Hello Punchline, how are you doing to you? Happy Friday. Hope you're enjoying your holiday. Yeah, I hope everyone's been staying warm. As far as possible, of course. Yeah, some people have been seeing a lot of snow. Like, really a lot of snow. I get the feeling this year is kind of like an outlier. Because some places are getting way more snow than usual. You're seeing snow as well, but it's gone. And it's going to rain again. Does that mean you can't tell if it's gonna be rain or snow until it falls? Well, Paren, I hope you stay warm. While stay dry, whichever it turns out to be. Yeah, stay warm because you know if you get snow, it will be quite cold, right? And if you get rain instead, then you want to stay dry. Because being wet is not a very not very good for your health. You'll catch a chill and stuff. You will stay home. That is a good idea. Fish what? What fish? No, I mean, if you get wet and you don't dry yourself off, there's probably a tendency to get sick. Catch a chill, catch a cold. How do people say it? Yeah, catch a cold. There we go. Catch a ride. And watch your speeder materialize in. Thank you, Kultais. How are you doing today? Hello, Jessica. Hope you're doing well. Cultist, are you not planning on saving your points at all? That makes outfits going to be really good, you know? How will you spend on it if you don't have points? Yeah, Jessica, that's gonna be on my mind the whole time. Yes, the points Sim 3. Now, some of you may argue that the points are meant to be spent. And in certain cases I would agree with you. Or rather, in most cases. The full body snail costume. Is that what you really want? Me dressed up in nothing but a shell on my back. A snail costume Alperan. Kind of like a cosplay thing. Have you stockpiled points around? They will only increase in value. Exactly, you know, and you have lots of spending power when the right thing comes around. It just keeps getting easier by the day. You know, with practice and lots of repetition, anything will get easier. But I think you're enjoying the process. I'm making a snail outfit that has a shell backpack. You know I could make a shell backpack. Not too sure how to go about making the snail outfit though. That might be a little bit tricky. I'm feeling pretty okay, Alperan. What about you? Should you do this every time I stream? I mean, it's totally up to you, you know? If it makes you happy. then totally go for it. It's like a slug, but with a shell. Yes, cultist that. That's how, I usually differentiate between snails and slugs. They're just a whole bunch of school-going kids. Add the snails at the more diligent ones because they bring along their backpack. Yes, our parent. I know you're good. I'm glad you're good as well. Don't. I don't dare bring up snails in your presence. But you know the magic snails. That would mean that they're storing a little mana under their shells. You get what I mean, don't you? Sim 3. You like my reaction to it? Wait, was it not what you were expecting? The stealth ninja laser beam thinks. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about, cultist. I don't actually remember them myself. The magic snails be eaten just like any other. Well, you know what they say. In order to gain something, you need to eat the stuff that have it. Absolutely. Are we talking about snails or are we talking about the snail? Which snail in particular? Punchline? Magic snails eaten for magic properties. Yes, Typhoon. Magical growth properties. He loved that I'm in. I enjoy encouraging you to do this stuff. Well, it means nothing if you don't enjoy it yourself, you know. And ninjas' tails are the crystal ones that go invisible. Why do I not remember those? Wait, Cultus, you were there when I was doing it. Have I? Have I fought those before? Cinema. Absolute cinema. Wish I could raise my arms to do that pose, but you know I can't. I mean, I could do a lot of things if I could move my arms. Reaching forward and patting you on your head. That would be a likely option if I could. Not just Elden Ring enemy snails, these snail. Hello Futa connoisseur, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing what you enjoy. Is this AI? Well, not really, but I can be if you want me to be. What I'm just going to do is that I'll feed anything you ask into Google and see what response it gets back. Hello Croissant, how are you doing today? You're doing what I'm enjoying. Wait, no, I mean I hope you're enjoying what you're doing being a connoisseur of Futa. I'm doing pretty okay, Croissant, what about you? I can't reach that high. Even if you could, even if I could. Faint soul. That's what stepladders are for. Besides, you know I won't need to climb all that high. Exactly. You see, the Federal Unemployment Tax Act. Not many people talk about it because it's kind of like taboo. And if you're open with it, I guess you'll find people who will share with you. Fellow tax buddies. Japanese for two things. I am not entirely sure what that means, Jessica. No, I do not type on the TTS. I can't talk. I can't type that fast. So it's like what Sim 3 has explained. I kind of talk into it and it translates it into a TTS. Kind of like, yes, kind of like that. That's kind of why my mouth is moving before the voice comes out. I mean, I could turn that part off such that it only moves with the TTS. But I found that it's helpful when I'm trying to talk so that I'm talking and not just bobbing around. Why would I not just talk? Well, I think you know that TTS voice does sound pretty nice, right?
Elle speaks, but wishes to remain incognito, so has a program make the sounds for her.
Also, it kind
It
of
usually
helps
gets
make
it right,
everything
but
a little
gaffes
bit more
abound. Elecum 1 bounce.
Yes, that is a very good explanation by Typhoon. I'm kind of wondering if the Brian TTS is working again. Maybe they finally fixed it. Yeah, Jessica, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. Because sometimes when my voice dies. And if the lips aren't moving, then I won't actually be able to signal that I'm trying to talk. You mean their sound? Here's what you do, faint soul. You turn your volume up the maximum and put your hand on the speaker. And then I'll communicate to you through the tingles you feel in your hand. Wouldn't that be fun?
When we helldive, she is completely mute. This isn't a problem because she is a good helldiver and already understands what needs to be done. Elecum 1 salute.
Typhoon, I'm glad you. I'm really happy you have that much trust in me. Still funny how my face tracking is faster than the STTS. Well, that's kind of because I'm moving around and talking at the same time. But yeah. I mean, I could train myself to just move my mouth without moving around. So it would probably work something like a ventriloquist. Only moving when I used to. When I need. Face tracking is clearly picking up a person. Yeah, you can tell whenever I give chat the death stare. Don't have speaker, that's the issue. Think of all the tingles you could be getting right now. We did level 6 and I had no issues. His level 6 supposed to be really difficult. Death stare is a killer. Okay, how many of you died? Just a quick poll. Well, I'm not the one who jetpacks right into enemy fire. Voice or no voice, TTS or just text, you enjoy the company more than anything. Thank you so much, Faith Soul. I couldn't keep, doing my best, Yeah. I'm going to keep doing my best. Right now for a different reason, and I know why. Yeah, it's that soup, right? I think there's something in that soup. It's probably like expired or something. We need with that. I think someone needs to lodge a report on it because I don't think that's supposed to happen when you drink it. Hello, Amo, hello. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce your name. But I'm welcome in. Welcome in. Festinic fan. Festive. Okay, that is much easier. I take that back. Will you be okay with festive? Wait, let me try that again, festy. Okay, fest feisty seems to work. We're going festive. I hope you don't mind. I do apologize, like sincerely apologize for getting your name wrong. You've been catching up with Project Artemis. I seem to have heard that name before, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. Could you elaborate a bit more? Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? You do more of just standing there. That's why you wear heavy armor. Well, I mean, everyone does have their own playstyle, right? Project Artemis, NASA's mission, returned people to the moon. Oh, how is it? How is it progressing? Are there like any important updates? Congratulations, Sim 3. The brain cell is working. Though I'm not entirely sure how. Because you know you're not. You don't have it. Supposed to be in my custody. It's working telepathically. I didn't know it had the ability to do that. It's evolving. Congratulations. So you see, it should be spending more time with me to help it evolve. It doesn't, but I do. But you know, I'm doing it with my own brain cells, so I guess the close proximity is helping it out. Kind of like you become the people you hang out with. Does that mean everyone's gonna become? Really? Become really bad at jokes just like I am. Artemis 2 currently on the launch pad being tested. Launching next month. That's really soon. I hope they succeed. That would be really exciting. Hello, Float. How are you doing today? Cool glasses. I know, right? I can see the live feed of Artemis 2 on the launch pad now. Wait, but they aren't planning on launching it now, right? How are they doing? Like test launches and stuff? Pretty okay, got some work. Well, I mean, I know you're working right now, Float, so that's totally expected. Hope you're coping well with it. But yeah. testing the parts and filling it with fuel to make sure no leaks and other problems. That is probably a very smart thing to do. I mean, you don't want it to like him experience any difficulties while they are launching to the moon. That would probably be pretty catastrophic. Fuel will be taken up until the big day. I wonder why they don't. They don't just leave it in until the big day. Do you think someone's gonna steal it? I mean, it's like a huge rocket full of fuel. You can't really, siphon it off without getting found out. Yeah, that one blew up all right. Definitely don't want that to happen again. Fuel will coagulate and leads to failure. Oh, that makes sense. That kind of also means that the fuel. But you know they're gonna have to have fuel on the trip back from the moon. The fuel's going to be like. The fuel's gonna be at low temperature anyway, right? Because, outer space is frightfully cold. Super volatile. It's rocket fuel after all. I mean, that's totally true. And it is being kept as a liquid, right? I mean, so that you can store more of it. I suppose if you keep it there, there's always the possibility of something going wrong and it blowing up on the launch pad. So I suppose taking it out before launch day is a good idea? But yeah, it sounds really exciting. I mean, I haven't actually been keeping track of it, but now that it's been brought to my attention, I'm excited. It's a massive moment, fully fueled. Well, you know when it launches it is a massive directional bomb. Hey, so I think pop is kind of a gross understatement. It'll be like pop in several 100 multitudes. NASA has a YouTube channel if I were interested. You watched it in your free time? Always on view from the ISS. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you kind of get the seat of down. You get to look down on the planet all the time. I think I'm gonna go check it out. Later, of course. But seems like NASA is up to a lot of stuff. But anyway. Oh, just a moment. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Half the time, the other times the camera will have an amazing view of the stars. I can imagine. It's probably a much better view than the stars I have here. They probably look a lot more convincing. There is also an ISS app that tells you where and when I can see it. Oh wow. So it's just a dedicated app that kind of like tells you this kind of stuff. Okay, Sim 3, take your time. You have the app yourself. You're really into space stuff, aren't you? I need, yeah, space stuff. It tends to be kind of beautiful as well. I do like it. I mean, I would have to like it before it if I were to decide on a similar theme like this. There's a new space race on and it's time. This time it's the USA versus China. But what do they hope on accomplishing by going to space first? NASA sometimes streams the spacewalks and the launches as well. Yeah, I can imagine that. I remember seeing some of them like taking like those like simple science stuff and then shooting that in the ISS. Like science videos in the ISS to see how things work in the absence of gravity. Oh, I see. First back to walking in the moon since December 1972. How far is each side along? I can imagine the kind of clothes, otherwise it wouldn't really be a race. But yeah. Just my thoughts. For the sake of design and development, because the moon is a staging point for mission to Mars. Well, I think a mission to Mars would take much longer than just going to the moon. And the probability of things going wrong on a trip to Mars is actually going to be a lot higher. How long it takes to get to the moon? I don't know. Was it like 11 days? Or somewhere around that figure. I could be wrong though. So Artemis 2 isn't going to actually put people on the moon, but around it. Okay, yeah. "4 days? Oh, that's a lot shorter than I was expecting." But then again, the moon's really close as well, so... I guess that's probably for the better. The moon is 238,000 miles away. $239 if I round up. I cannot fathom how far that is. So I'll take your word for it. So assuming you're gonna get there in 4 days. You're gonna have to be traveling like, what, 60? Approximately 60,000 miles a day. So that's approximately 4,000 miles in an hour. That is stupidly fast. What the heck? I don't suppose you experience any G-force because you know there aren't any more GS in space. Thank you so much for following Festive. "25 miles per hour, wait, did I count that correctly? Hold on. Is it 25,000 miles an hour or is it 2,500 miles an hour? Because if it's 25,000 miles an hour, in 4 hours it would be 400 miles would be like 100 miles and 100,000 miles an hour. Gamer, good night, sleep well. Okay, take care of yourself. I hope you enjoyed the Lego. Okay. Thank you for dropping by. TTS doesn't like numbers. You don't have to tell me that. $2,500. Oh wait, what? $25,000 because it's the minimum speed required to break Earth orbit. So does it maintain that speed the whole time? Because I kind of get the feeling that you'd reach the moon a lot sooner if you kept up that speed. Or is that speed just to break Earth orbit and from there you kind of slow down? That would tie in a little bit more to the 4 days of traveling time. Wait, is it 59,000 miles per hour or miles per day? I'm totally confused now. Yes. So if we divide it into mph, it's kind of like 2,000 plus miles an hour. can't really measure speed and distance because it's moving it. The rotation of the Earth as well is not quite linear. Yeah, faint soul, I know. We're kind of just doing really generalized estimates. Totally doesn't have to be accurate, I think. As long as we get the rough time frame and number. To get an idea of what's happening. But yeah. Just a little bit of science-based geeking out on me. Doesn't really happen often, but here we are. To about so if we round up about 2,500 miles per hour. Yeah, that's kind of what I got as well. They are traveling incredibly fast. I didn't try your math riddle from yesterday. Well, it's not that I didn't try, it's because I got totally stumped by it. It seems to be following a very, complicated pattern that I am not aware of. In low Earth orbit, a craft orbits the Earth at 17,500 miles per hour. That's roughly how fast we're moving circularly right as well on Earth. Count the numbers in it. Okay, then I'll give it another try. That's how fast the ISS is moving. You know, it's kind of crazy that no one feels that kind of movement. Like you don't feel like you're moving that fast. but you actually are. Takes 90 minutes to orbit the Earth once. I see. I see. So you kind of get to see like night and day multiple times a day for you. Hold on. So if you keep orbiting the Earth, in a particular direction, does that mean you're like going back in time or going forward in time and abruptly jumping back to a certain spot in time? My brain can't really wrap my head around this. Because you know if you do. If you orbit the Earth faster than the Earth orbits itself, it's forwards because the ISS follows the eastern path. So technically you're going forward in time. Because you're changing time zones to earlier time zones. So when you eventually reach the earliest time zone, and you cross back to that part of the world with the latest time zone, does that mean you traveled back in time? I totally don't get this. The ISS is falling so fast it keeps missing the Earth. That's kind of what happens with circular motion, right? Yes, but also no. What do you mean? Hello Edgar. How are you doing today? I'll come in. Welcome in. Okay, Kultais, have a good nap. See you in the future as well. Although in my case I'll be living it through while you just teleport in mentally. Glad you're doing well. I've been pretty okay myself. What kind of just like chatting around at random topics for the time being? But I hope you've had a good week so far. So anyway, today, what kind of gonna be continuing on with, Subnautica? I have the feeling that today might be the day we complete the game. It has been a really, really long journey so far. You know, with me starting out at the beginning. But I'm actually pretty excited to be able to play it and complete it. It's been a long journey, as I said. So yeah, I think this is probably a good time to swap over to the game. Afraid of Crashfish and Sologus? What's the second thing? Hey, I don't surf sea dragons all the time. And they aren't exactly all that scary. You know when you can see them coming? Still think the Reaper is the scariest because you know most of the time they are in murky or dark water. Might have been the longest time you've seen me play a game, punchline. What about Elden Ring? Didn't I take really long for that one as well? A little sad it's over. Faint soul, don't be sad, it's over. Be glad that it happened.
My little L is all grown up, no longer afraid of the deep. Still solar powered at times.
Hello
Keck.
Mango, how are you doing today? Hope you've had a good week. Well, I mean I will be happy to leave the ocean. And I mean, if it matters to you, I'm happy if you don't shut up either. Did I get that right? Yes, I got it right. I mean, I could have phrased that a little bit more poetically, but if you want to keep talking, you're more than welcome to keep talking, you know? Makes things more lively. Still solar powered, you know, always solar powered typhoon. Thank you, punchline. Okay, shall we move over to the game? Give me a moment. The subcategories and stuff. Hello May, how are you doing today? Glad you've been good, May. Okay, I think the category should have changed. Don't let me know if there hasn't. Do let me know if it hasn't. It changed. Okay, that's great. Yeah, hope you haven't been too busy, May. Okay, let's shop over to the game now. There we go. Oh gosh, not again. Yeah, something's wrong with my screen. I need to restart the game. Hold on. It doesn't really show up on stream, but it kind of covers my entire screen here. Okay, much better. Here we go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay,
Passing
May.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
So here we are, back at the river. The idea here is to mine as much titanium and rare others rather rare minerals. So that we can build a launch pad. So I think it has been going pretty okay so far. I probably just need more titanium. And we're going to have to go a little bit deeper in for that. But yeah, let's drive the Cyclops in a little bit more. Okay. May I'll take a look at it later. Here we go.
Engine powering up. Rig for Simon running ahead slow.
So we want to go a little bit deeper and we want to avoid the ghost Leviathan. Okay. May you have a good day. Okay. Thank you so much, May. Thank you, May. I am on stage 2 and I can pin what I need if I forgot what I needed. Yeah, I will. I already pinned it down. Need at about 30 of them for the ingots. I am not sure how many I have right now, but we'll just collect as many as I can. I remember I also needed a few thingies of those crystallized sulfur, right? You know, to avoid having to come back here. I am at half battery. Off to work with Joe hunting the titanium, or yes, Typhoon. So I think we'll probably mine all the stuff in this lower area as well. Hopefully there's a lot more. Maybe I can just land on the top of my building.
Engine powering down.
Okay, off to the mine we go. So I do have like 4 of the ingots. Not very sure how many more I need. So we're just going to grab everything. Now, how many of those like big resource nodes are in the water here? I see silver. Silver, nickel, but not a lot of titanium though. Add copper as well. They are random spawns, so no game has the same amount. Aw, that's kind of unfair. So I gotta go around searching for things that might not even be there. Oh yeah, wrecks are kind of an alternative, right? But that means I kind of have to leave this place. And I'm not very sure I want to just yet. I mean, This is probably the last stream, so let's make the most of it. This is easily one ingot. 1 or 2 depending. Okay, there we go. But what if they updated the game and changed the number I need?
Drill, baby, drill.
You would like that, wouldn't you, Typhoon? Okay, once we're done with this, we should have enough. Fingers crossed. Welcome back, Mango. I'm doing pretty okay. What about you? Did you have a good week? Yeah, that fish has to die. You finish another art, which is a goblin queen. It must look pretty good, I bet. If you're willing to show it, I am excited to see it. Oh, I kind of need glasses. Well, alright, so that means quartz. Mango? It's not NSFW, is it? I mean glass. You know what I mean? Sim 3. So here's a question. Do you want to let the water in? Okay, Mango. Time to take a look. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Mango. That's quite something. It looks amazing though. Mango. Yeah, I. That picture totally made me forget what I was doing.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
But it looks great. Yeah. It is in the discard punchline. Hope everyone enjoys it. By the reactions, I think everyone does enjoy it. Which is a good thing, of course. Do you think I have enough silver? Yeah, I think I have enough silver. Okay, I guess we can head back out now. Unless we need more of those crystallized sulfur things. Should probably go get some of those on the way. Okay, Let's.
Engine power.
Let's go back up. And on the way back to the entrance of the river, we can kind of like search for more of the sulfur. So I can't exactly remember which way I was supposed to go. Or like which way is supposed to be out. North, okay. Next piece of art you're doing is a daddy art. So kind of like a male character then? I think you'll be.
Running.
I think you'll go well, Mango. With enough practice, you'll be able to do it as well. Kind of glad I don't take too much damage from ramming to the walls. Okay, I appear to be stuck. Help me step, Cyclops. I'm stuck. This is a better way, I think. Don't see the ghost Leviathan anywhere though. Which is actually a good thing. Cause I can. I think it can probably wreck me. Okay, so this is the entrance. I do need to remember to grab some.
Engine powering down.
I do need to remember to grab some, what do you call it? Grab some benzene on the way back out. because I believe I'm going to need that for fuel later on. So better grab it now than need to come back here again later on. Right now to go search for that sulfur. Not in a good way. Yeah, not in a good way. Not sure how many of those sulfur bits we're gonna need, but let's grab as many as we can find. All this looks like a nice cozy place. Wouldn't exactly call it safe though. You know, because the Leviathan can like arm face through walls and stuff. And that makes it dangerous. Where are you tiny self-a-bits? So far I've picked up about 5 of them. I don't think I'll be needing that many more, right? Would be a little hard to imagine. But I really don't want to need to come back here again just to look for them. Because it's kind of a long journey, you know? Oh, there's a little Leviathan. Time to make a run for it. I think we have everything we need, hopefully. Still don't understand why this place needs to be so dark. Okay, so there we go. So now I just need to go grab a couple of those things of benzene. Just right over there. In a cave, underwater light's not going to get in that well. I know, but you know, in the river it's a lot brighter. For reasons not made known to us. I'm thinking I'm gonna need to swap out my entire, fuel cell stash. I'm glad I brought like spares. There we go. I probably have to charge that when we get back later on. Although I think most of the energy drain is because I need to recharge that prawn suit. So are you saying that the entire river is bioluminescent? Hello, testing. There we go. It's nighttime, isn't it? That's why it's so dark. I did get the ability to upgrade the battery as if I didn't. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna be able to make it without needing to upgrade the batteries. But you know, maybe I could just for the fun of it. I think there's going to be something similar to an anglerfish down here. That would be so scary punchline. I have to just be a dancing light and you wouldn't be able to see until it were too late and it comes out to eat you. Well, I tell you what, if we manage to build this rocket before it's time to stop, I can go explore a bit. You know, make the most out of this last. What's in the mountains? Danger, most likely.
Engine powering down.
You know, I wouldn't doubt that they would taste bad. I'm almost certain that they would. I need table coral. Where am I supposed to get that now? From a table, of course. Rhetorical question. And a lot of reapers. Oh gosh. I think the a lot of reapers is kind of like the key point that is not being properly unpointed out. But please stand by while I try to retrieve the table coral.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. So the mountains has the fewest amount of half reapers. Doesn't mean that there isn't, right? Now I wish I could just bring, one of those dragons up here. To prey on all the reapers and we could be done with them forever. That would be great. That's not exactly a lot of difference, you know, just by one. Okay, here we are. What were we gonna build? It was where the dragons were. Oh, so the crashing aurora sealed the dragon's entrance? I need plasteel, copper wire, and lubricant. I'm kind of short of the plasteel part.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So that's how the dragons got out. I mean, I'm not exactly. I don't exactly have too much of an issue with the dragons. But the Reapers I'm kind of terrified of. Because they have a really scary scream. Now where did I put my copper wire? Could have sworn it was here somewhere. Well, I can just make more, I guess. Probably this is a good time to save. A Reaper I can escape from in a base suit, but the dragon can eat me if I'm in a reinforced suit. Well, I mean that's understandable since the Reaper the dragon is much larger. Oh, fancy music. Nice looking rocket too. Oh wait, that isn't the rocket, is it? Yeah, it's kind of like the stand for it. Ivy plus another plasteel angle. I'm gonna run out of lithium, aren't I? So it was lithium, aplasteel ingot, nickel, and what else was it? An aerogel and a wiring kit, I believe. I can pin them. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that the next round. Now I gotta go grab some aerogel. If I remember correctly, I needed rubies for this. You know, it's pretty good to have all these things collected beforehand. Didn't I have a few of them in the main base? Well, not exactly. Cause I did transfer them over to the Cyclops. Okay, so 2 aerogels. Not a problem. Oh, what the heck is this thing doing so close? Must be curious to see something its size. Maybe it's trying to make friends. Okay, what was I here to get? Yes, aerogel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I probably want to replant those, but I get the feeling that I'm probably not gonna use all of them. Ah. You know, for a piece of aerogel looks incredibly simple. Looks like it's getting dark as well. Let's just, wait it out. There we go. Okay, back to building. You know what? If I had known this would be a multi-stage thing, I would have done this a lot earlier. But here we are now. Well, but you didn't insist on it. So, just out of curiosity. What would happen if I tried launching the rocket before the weapon got deactivated? How do I pin this? I need 2 iron power cells. That's going to be an issue. I do need 1 more plastal ingot and I am out of lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, the rocket doesn't launch. It just says he's can't. I guess that makes sense. Oh hey, I had all the aerogel here. What am I doing? PDA should list the stage to build in the notes. One gold, 1 silver. So I need 4 gold and 4 silver in total. Is that right? I think it is. There we go. Now that I have 2 ion batteries, I can make 2 ion power cells. I need more cubes. Just a moment. And now I'm out of cubes. Okay, so we gotta go back and look for lithium? It ought to be there somewhere. Like it ought to be around somewhere. Otherwise I'm going to have to go searching again, which is going to be troublesome.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, but the alien facility is so far away. You know. Oh gosh, not a single piece of lithium. Darn it. Guess we're gonna have to go searching again. Walk right in with the prawn. What exactly was the whole point of that message if I can't read it? Keeling Creepvine Seed Cluster. I collected the wrong thing. That's awesome. Okay. So our plans have kind of been delayed again. We are going to go grab some. I'm going to go grab some lithium. What's the best place to get lithium though? Okay, off to lithium we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm kind of thinking we should be going a little further out. You know, just because. One of the deeper areas, perhaps? Maybe the jellyfish cave will have them. That would be the most likely, right? Yeah, but that means I gotta go back to the river again. Oh wait, is this it? Okay, well we're gonna leave the moth here and we'll come back with the prawn suit. Yeah, that's what we'll do, because that was really lucky. At least now I know where to get it. Kind of a lifesaver. No punchline. This is an alien. A pretty huge alien, in fact. Yes, the reef back. Hello Mo, how are you doing today? Hope you had a good week. Oh wow, the Cyclops is a lot further than I thought. It's gonna be a long journey to walk in the prawn suit. Of course I knew I could just drive the Cyclops there.
Systems online. Engine powering up.
Which is probably a good idea actually. I'm doing pretty okay. Glad you're doing well. It's great to see you too, Mo. Okay, here we are. 700 meters more. In almost absolute darkness. Should probably go to sleep and wait for daytime, right? You know, I can't see a thing. Even if I turn the lights on. Okay. Yeah, here we are.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to speak with you again.
Oh, but why? I know it's part of a song, but you know. here we are at our lithium deposit. Hello, Locke. How are you doing today? Back from work, ready to take the weekend off and relax. Sounds like there are a lot of things colliding with the Cyclops. I'm sorry to hear that, Luck. I hope you have a good weekend. Are almost there. You know, to be honest, I don't remember seeing a lithium deposit in the Indian River areas that I explored. There we are. Time to go back now.
Systems online.
I hope I never need to mine for more lithium again. You know, it's awfully deceiving how much lithium we actually need. You kind of expect it to be not that much. But then when you start building this, rocket, the amount of lithium you need kind of shoots up because of all the plasteel ingots. Yeah, but hopefully with that note mined, I should have enough to build the rocket now without any more, hindrances. We're almost done. It's still kind of unnerving how the music can be creepy. But you know, after playing this game for so long, I ought to have been used to that right now.
Engine powering down.
I haven't actually built the rocket yet. I'm just building like the fuel area. Looks kind of huge though. Oh, I just thought of something. You know how that UMM rescue ship does come and get shot down by the weapon? It's so assuming you know where everything is. Do you think it's possible to shoot off into space even before the rescue ship comes to save you? Cyclops shield generator. Well, I guess we know where I'm getting that from. Just going to take it from the Cyclops because, I haven't actually used it yet. Well, that's one of those things you could probably work towards, I guess. I mean, assuming you have knowledge of everything you need to collect. Now I just need the enameled glass. Was there one other thing I needed? Can't remember now. And I think I should go back to grab my little moth. Feel a little bit guilty leaving it there like that. Who knows, I might need it to go exploring later. You've never tried? I would say that most of this game is kind of beautiful. But the lava areas look kind of small. I don't know. Or maybe that's just me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Could also probably because it's really open. Because there needs to be space for the dragon to swim around. But otherwise, apart from those like structures and those like structures and everything, the lava area looks kind of plain, I guess. He liked the atmosphere below zero a bit more. I see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, you know, since we've done this game, when Below Zero goes on sale, I'll definitely pick it up. And we can go through this again. My solar-powered Courage on full display. I believe there was computer chip here somewhere, can't remember. Hello Nova, how are you doing today? I'm pretty okay. We're come with Rift. Just finishing up this game almost at the ending. Glad you're doing good. Thank you for the head pats. More of a sequel, yeah. What's the idea? One goal and one copper wire. Yeah, viruses and bacteria getting frozen in ice. What about it? Below Zero to Subnautica 1 to Subnautica 2. Hello Kronos, how are you doing today? But do you think it could be possible that in Below Zero was kind of like a different part of the planet? Glad you're doing all right. Hope you had a good week. . Okay, I think I have everything for this stage. Oh, I haven't played Below Zero before. So I'm not too sure. It's on the separate part of the planet. That's what I was thinking as well. But yeah, why does Altera have any interest in this plan anyway? Is it the oil? Is it because of the oil? It probably is.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
We did it. Hey, okay, I guess that's done. So since we do have a little bit of time, how about we go exploring a bit? Are we so close? I mean, the rocket's done, right? So all I need to do is launch the rocket, right? Is that right? I need to bot it first, I think. Oh wait, the elevator's here. One thing I need to do before I leave, I need to visit the cuttlefish. You're right. Can I bring it with me? Would that be illegal? You know, after like building everything here, just up and leaving feels kind of irresponsible. Yeah, I know. I saw what I'm thinking. Thank you so much for following Kronos. So what I'm thinking is that we'll go explore first and then we'll end the stream with the launching of the rocket. Good plan, good plan. At least in my head. Okay, let's grab food and grab water. And then we'll go out. Speaking of hydrating, this probably a good time for me to go grab some water as well. I'll be right back. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Shall we continue? Hanky Punch Line and Faint Soul. Thank you for the echo as well, Typhoon. Okay, so where shall we go?
Online.
Are you feeling all right, Typhoon? Is this a self-imposed echo? Okay, so where SH, which are the areas we should that I have not? Where's the mountain? Northeast. Here we go then. I am going to get attacked so quickly. But just so we're clear, I'm not getting out of this seam off. We're just gonna keep moving and moving. You know, especially if there are Reapers in the area. All the more reason not to stop moving. There's a Reaper right there. Take cover, everyone. Oh gosh, I kind of forgot that this was. The moth dance a lot easier. Not even in the mountain yet. Well, that's really reassuring. Oh gosh, and we still have the content with the Whoppers. Is it supposed to be this dark? Well, here's a rack right here. I hear Reapers. I can't see them. But I can totally hear them. Wait, what's the still suit? I can totally hear a Reaper. What the heck? Did I reach the edge? This looks like the edge. It filters water to me for me. I see. Oh gosh, it's totally near. We are not stopping. Not at all. Is this day or is it night? I can't tell. It's so dark. As a geothermal thing here though. There is also a hole. Hello, hole. I wonder where you lead. So I'm gonna assume that the Reapers can't get in here. I hope that is not a flawed assumption. Although it seems pretty possible to get lost in here. Yeah, it's totally possible. This looks to be a way out. Hey, this sulfur here as well? That's cool. So I'm gonna assume all the mountains are as dark as this. 'Cause it doesn't seem to be getting any brighter. Oh hey, if we made it to the bulb zone. Think it's night time? I think it's nighttime too. But you know, as long as there are no Reapers in the area. Or any other big dangerous thing, we should be fine. Do I know where I am though? Absolutely not. Although it would be really nice if I had a little bit more vision here. I think we are. Oh, I see something in the distance. And it's getting a lot brighter. That's a lot better. Not exactly entirely bright, but this will probably do. I hear a whopper. So this must be one of the wrecks. Maybe we should just explore it for the fun of it. Let's look for the entrance. Unless there's no entrance. That can't be right. It has to be an entrance. Every wreck has an entrance. There was that one little square where I probably must have missed it. Go in from under. Well, first there has to be an opening from under, right? And I am not seeing the under opening. The one on the right. Are you sure? Is this it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are you referring to this door? I don't think this door can open. Sure, why not? Let's try the door. Who knows, maybe the door might open. Guess not. Yeah, it was. All could try though. How can there be a wreck without a way to get in? I don't get it. Doesn't seem to be any way in at all. Where? There we go. Okay, I found it. Time to go grab the sea moth. That was kinda difficult to find. Yeah, we can finally get in. Maybe I'll find something interesting inside. Welcome in. Oh, that was food. That's more food.
Please observe Safety Protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
And what exactly is the classified cargo?
Self-scan complete. Vital signs
No,
normal.
I
No
haven't.
remaining sign of bacterial infection.
That's probably good to know.
New blueprint acquired.
Hey, Cyclops thermal reactor. I mean, not that we need it now. We don't need to go back into the volcano anytime. I guess that's it for this wreck. Good morning, Cultus. I hope you had a good nap. Yeah, we are exploring just a little bit because I have done everything I need to get off to complete the game. But since there's a little bit of time left, we're exploring the places I haven't been to yet. Oh hey, this is another wreck. Although the Reaper is awfully close. I'll just take a chance, yeah. Hopefully doesn't chew into my sea moth when I'm gone. There should still be more in there, but you know there wasn't anywhere else to progress to. So I'm not sure. Here we are, new area and stuff. Wait, There's nothing here. Except food. That's kind of disappointing. Yes, cultist, this will be the last Subnautica stream. At least until I get below 0. And it's getting dark again. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, that is awfully close. Faint soul, stop saying that you can talk as much as you want whenever you want. Okay. There was meant to be a part like a comma in that last sentence. Aw, that's like the 1.5 game. Supposed to be like part of the first game, but apparently they didn't make it and stuff. Yeah, so kind of like Subnautica 1.5? If that makes sense. But you know, next stream we'll be doing a detective game, so I suppose people could talk more and we could solve it together. Can't believe the only thing that I'm remembered for in this game is that I crashed a submarine. Shows how much faith everyone has in me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It has also served the Sea Dragon. But you know, no one really talks about that one. So much water and so much food. What if I had the dashboard lowered to my height? I'm sure that works as well. That's a small dashboard. Well, you know, if it wanted to be a big dashboard, it would be a double dashboard. A double D board. What's with the face? They're already the double dashboard on stream. Okay, punchline. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourself, okay? See you on Monday. Good night. Okay, where's the cuttlefish? Let it run off too. I don't know where it is. Isn't it supposed to like follow after me on something like that? Did finally I'm soon free? Did it shrimp away? But I don't see it anywhere. So you would assume it's somewhere around here. But I don't see it. I mean, even if it were following me, it should be around here, right? I mean, since I'm here. Did it get caught by the gravity trap? No, it did not. Where did it go? In between the base and the rocket. So it alternates between my bases. You know, for all you know, it could be halfway to the Lost River. Do you think I can like whistle for it to come over or something? But I kind of got it to stay at the base, you know? Unless it totally glitched out and is somewhere in the floor somewhere. Oh, it didn't get baked by the lava, did it? I really hope not. That it would be very unfortunate. I don't see it. I need a way to signal to it so that it comes to me. Where are you, little cuttlefish? Have you left the first space even before I did?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't suppose it's back in the fish tank. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where could it have gone? It was right here. I left it right here. You don't get to just run off, you know? I'm kind of like slowly scanning. The floor and everything to make sure it's there. Yeah, I don't know where it is. And I can't find it. Maybe it got eaten. That's sad. Well, that's kind of one of the reasons why I didn't really want to bring it out. Wait, I see it. I see it. Hello, little one. Why did you make me do that? Now I'm sad. I mean, you're not wrong. Goodbye, little cuttlefish. It's time to go.
Elle had seen everything, and now it was time to leave. Elecum 1 cry, Elecum 1 tears, Elecum 1 dead.
Typhoon, you're not making this any easier for me. I'm definitely going to watch the replay of that. How it's time to go. This is also a fun game. This was a fun game. No, from this high up, you can kind of see the 3D clouds really obviously.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Wow, why is there storage here? Hello, Steve. Yes, we are finishing this game today.
Communications systems array active.
How are you doing? Steve.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Hope you've been well.
Primary computer systems active.
You're working. Hope you're coping well with it. What should I put in the time capsule? Oh, it's a feature that can be found by other players. Think they would probably like the tablets then?
Life support systems online. All systems are go for liftoff.
Why can't I take a screenshot? Doesn't seem to be working. Okay, well, it's time. Are we all ready? It was one I took previously. I then add, but I've been pressing the F11 for a while and it's not taking any pictures. So I guess we'll just forego that. Spacebar? What about it? That's okay, faint soul. Let's launch the rocket. Hello, Daddy. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Hello. Hope you've had a good week. Thirsty for some milk? Why don't you go get some? Guarantee it will be worth it. Okay, let's go. It's time.
ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned.
Thank you so much, Typhoon.
Caution, approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
So that's what I need the Cyclops shield for.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand.
Didn't you
We
already
are
die?
different, but we go together.
I guess because I have a bit of the enzyme in me. Hope this song doesn't get muted later on. We did it, everyone. Completed the game. After lots of persistence and stuff. I hope you enjoyed it. Also, thank you so much for everyone's help. Because without it, I would have been here a lot longer. Very, very much longer. Is that all for the music? Yeah, I beat it after a couple of months.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
What the heck? 1 trillion credits. Well, we beat it. Just in time. And there we have it, everyone. That was Subnautica. Thank you, Faint Soul. Yeah, so, this is probably a good time to stop for today. Just in time too. So, what now? Well, I was kind of planning a for ending for today because it's already been 4 hours. On Monday, I will start a new game. And we'll see how it goes from there, yeah. So everyone, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for keeping me company and helping me on this journey. Next stream will be on Monday. Please take care of yourselves, okay? Stay safe, stay warm. And have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.